Don't I'm honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down
so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Three-pointer, Kidd. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Launches it from deep. Denver grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Nowitzki, no good. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Tries again, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Three-pointer, Kidd cans it from downtown. Kidd's got 6 points.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3, traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For 3, Murray buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Nowitzki after the miss from Allen Iverson. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Launches from deep. English pulls it in. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Murray's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Murray against Kidd. The shot misses off the left iron. Mavericks leading by 5. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Deep 2 from Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Wire, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And the basket by Blackman.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Dallas up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's, wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seats.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Iverson, no luck. Mavericks leading by 7. Lets a floater go, and Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Kidd. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter. Murray left side. Over Kidd. Murray, good.
Murray has such tremendous focus on his jump shots. His concentration never wavers.
Pass to Blackman. From deep three-point land, Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 7. English inside. Wire covering. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Kidd against Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Aguirre kicks to Kidd. Over Murray. Dallas again missing. English against Aguirre. English no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the basketball Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
For 3, Murray, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and it's in there. Wire's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Murray for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray dishes to Iverson. The 3 from Anthony. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Wasted no time on that one. Wire's got 11 points.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Jump shot is good. 14 points for him. Blackman's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. Murray, the pass to English. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Taken away by Kidd. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Blackman's shot is off. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And we finished one half of basketball. Mavericks lead by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Dallas leading by 7. We've got Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Not surprised at all.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. The Nuggets trail by 9. And English kicks to Murray. Fires for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Murray's got 17 now.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Kidd gets the bucket. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Pass to Anthony. No good on the 3. Dallas leading by 8. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Hands the shot from the wing. He's got 9.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. English with some nice defense.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
English has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 3-pointer. Kidd. English pulls it in. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Into the lane. And the jam by English.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. For 3, Kidd. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Iverson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Nowitzki for 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fires from deep. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. English covering. Nowitzki, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Iverson kicks to English. A 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks leading by 4. There's Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. pass to Iverson. 1:05 left in the third. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Murray against Kidd. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki for three. And it's Denver with the rebound. English, high post. He's got 6. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Anthony's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Now, here is Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas. Murray way outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead, up 10. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money. It made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then it's Iverson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut back down to 10 points after they get the bucket from Murray.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is when he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
And the basket by Kidd. Kidd's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Takes the 3. Oh, Iverson from deep.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. A fadeaway, and another basket for Dallas.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Murray kicks to Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Blackman. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Murray. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 11. English left side. Here's Murray. English looking around. Like it's
Goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
And he hits from 17.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
Mavericks leading by 9. 1:58 left in the game. Murray rips down the board. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Oh, what a finish!
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
English has gone 5 of 10 from the floor. From deep. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
Jokic a screen. 3, good.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Aguirre against English. Here's Blackman. Big time move inside.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray. And he does not hit. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From outside, Jokic pulls it down.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Anthony fires, buries the deep ball.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Dirk Nowitzki, Anthony with the block.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Nowitzki outside, taken away by Anthony.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Denver calls timeout. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Murray, the long shot, no good. So a close game sees Dallas taking this probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Why don't
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Here's Irving. There's the drive. Oh, clanks the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
The 3 from Curry. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Irving against Durant. And Irving powers it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 6 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to Kidd. Lets it fly. Barry pulls it in. Durant looking around. And it's Irving with a rebound. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep. Harrison misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. And that one's good. Barry.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
I appreciate the report, Allie.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Nets trail by 4.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Petrovic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the left wing. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Curry looking it over. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 8 points.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. And he can't jam it through. It's Durant with a...
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Petrovic. Buries it down low. The Warriors lead by 3. And there's the drive. It's stolen by Irving. It's picked off. Here's Harrison. He's scoreless. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Just 4 to shoot. 3-pointer. Kidd with a rebound. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lopez, the screen. Kidd with the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. Good if it goes. Carried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's been...
Wow, with some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Brooklyn trailing. Petrovic passes to Irving.
Oh! Wow! Ooh, a two-handed power slam. He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. To the wing, right side. From the elbow. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The kick out, Curry. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Kidd. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. He has 6. Durant pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Durant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Left side Irving. Let's go with a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
The kick to Durant. To end the run, and he takes it up and lays it in. And it's 7 points for Durant.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 5. Over Durant.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
The kick out, Curry. Jacks up a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Petrovic passes to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Harrison's got 6 points in the quarter. Goes up at the stripe, stolen. And here's the fast break. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Durant. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Outside Durant. The fadeaway. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Here's Durant. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Durant's got 11.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Lopez. And so he's able to get one of two. He can't get it to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in a shooting guard. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Right side Curry, pass to Barry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant against Irving. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Durant. Hits the target from 18 feet. Durant's got 10 points. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. From 12 feet, and that one's good by Durant. And it's a 3-point Nets lead.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Barry, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. So he gets them both. Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. Outside for Irving. Here's Petrovic. No good on the three. The Warriors leading. Right side Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. The three from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Good chance here for Irving. Makes good on the step back jumper. Irving's got 15 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Harrison pulls it in.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And again, no good by Golden State. And Brooklyn with possession here. It's a 1-point game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. With the step back. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Buries it from 3. He's got 10.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Petrovic has gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. Here's Harrison. Rejected by Lopez. And they get it back. And Durant with the big finish. Now the Nets with it. The lead is 2. Here's Petrovic. Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Another shot. Lopez can't hit.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
That ties it up. Harrison's got 11 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Irving. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Up top, Curry. He's got 11. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And the Warriors with possession. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Connects from downtown.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Kidd, and count it. Now 5 for 7. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither score.
Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Petrovic.
Oh, wow. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? To the wing on the left. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Kidd.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nets lead by 2.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Curry passes to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Oh, it drops in.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And he nails it.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a one-point game. Here's Irving. Oh, deflected. Here's Petrovic. From way back. Wow, how about that? And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Durant takes a 3. Cleared away by Lopez.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Irving. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The 19-footer. Irving rips down the board.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Lopez. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
He launches. Shot's no good. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and they were.
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting five. They've got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Driving inside.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Barron. Power down with both hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Kidd passes to KD. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Barry's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant over Lopez. KD's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside Kidd. Back to Irving. Nailed from three-point land.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's Harrison. Shoots from 12. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Another three for Brooklyn.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Nets leading by 5. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough one.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 9.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
To the wing on the left. Outside, KD. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. KD's got his second bucket.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Irving, good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And here's KD for 3. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 6, and here's Kidd from the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Fires away from way outside. Lopez, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, then it's Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Outside for Curry. Here's Harrison. He has 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Petrovic. Harrison, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's KD. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Here's Harrison. Plays it up and banks it in. Harrison's got 9.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Durant, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Fires from way outside. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Out left to the wing. Here's Barry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass, even...
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Kidd dishes to KD. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Durant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you gotta resort to just fouling.
Durant hits them both. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Kidd kicks to Irving. And they get it back. Oh, he misses the dunk. Out to the right wing. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 7. Kidd dishes to KD. Off target from outside. KD's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Harrison. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And a wide open look for Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Durant. Nails the wide open jump shot. And it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there, and that one's good by Chamberlain. And Brooklyn has possession. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Kidd, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Back to KD. Takes a 3. Durant from distance. What a shot.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Three-pointer. Kidd. No good on the last second attempt there. And so that brings the first half to a close. Nets lead by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Warriors trail by 7. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at point guard. Brooklyn with the ball. the three. Again, Kidd missing. Here's Harrison. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Irving against Durant. Kidd kicks to KD. Just 5 to shoot. No good there off the double clutch. Kidd against Durant. Here's Curry with the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Warriors. Kidd dishes to KD. Pass to Petrovic. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Barry.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Back to Kidd. The wide open look for Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Harrison. Crafty move. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Barry.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And here's KD for 3. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Petrovic. Good on the triple. Petrovic has got 19 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Durant against Irving. Teardrop shot. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Irving, good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. From 17 feet out, Brooklyn with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. A deep three from Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shot from free throw range. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Three-pointer, Kidd. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Durant, that's good.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Barry the pass to Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Kidd dishes to Irving. And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? A three-pointer is right on target. Petrovic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Brooklyn. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Nets up by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The Nets with the lead. Outside Kidd. Outside Durant. Down low. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Kidd up top, defended by Durant. A deep three from Irving. Offensive rebound. No good that time. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Durant down low. Covered by Irving. Here's Barry. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Durant, the pass to Lopez.
With authority! That is a monster finish.
Oh. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Kidd pulls the trigger. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Here's Curry. Fires the 3. Does not go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Irving fires. Down it goes for 3.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Durant. And it's off.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Irving outside. Oh, yes! And he jams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
And there's the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Irving against Durant. 6 to shoot. Now Irving. Lets it go from 14. KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry missed on the 3. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They're led by as many as 14 points. It's deflected. Durant against Irving.
Just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined
This team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Fires from way outside. Cleared away by Curry. And it's the Warriors' ball. They trail by one. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments. Never afraid to take a big shot.
6-second difference between shot and game plan. And down goes the three.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Irving outside. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. The three is off.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Timeout, Warriors. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. But they'll probably try for a two, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And there's the try. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center. A three-pointer. Good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Kidd puts up the three. Does not go in. Warriors leading by 3. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Outside, KD. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Outside, Durant. Curry against Kidd. Irving. And he hits from 17.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
From 15 feet away, that does not go. Nets trail by 3. Outside Durant. With the shot. No problem with the wide open jam.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Now Durant. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Good!
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Now Irving. Outside, KD. Chamberlain with the block. And plenty of and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. As it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
It's in there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
KD, a screen on Curry. Misses the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Kid with it. Curry meets him. Lopez. Oh, the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
KD against Irving. Rebounded by Irving. Brooklyn with the ball. It's good. Here's Curry. Here's Harrison. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Nets call time. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all, but when it came...
Got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
I just can't let you know.
I had myself to blame. I knew and then
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Pacers to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throw this game.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Here's Ingram. It's blocked. Puts it up. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Daniels will screen on Paul. Halliburton misses. And it's Pelicans ball. It's a 5-point game. Williamson passes to Ingram. Shot is up. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands and he fires.
O'Neal on the wing. That three's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The shot by Holiday, no good. From deep 3-point range, an absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Boy, the defense was tough right there, but Halliburton just locked in, kept his focus, and knocked it down.
Outside for Ingram. Fires the 3, and there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ingram.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Halliburton, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Puts it up from 15. It's deflected.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Pass to George. He takes it in. Williams grabs the board. On offense, here are the Pelicans, trailing by 5.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. When you talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player, coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's George. Pass to O'Neal. A deep 3. And Indiana misses again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And Davis with the block. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Williamson outside. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Halliburton. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Halliburton's got 7.
Hey, shooting percentage a function of shots you take. Halliburton very efficient because he takes good shots.
Pass to Williamson. 3-pointer. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton's shot is good. He's got 10.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pacers leading by 4. Daniels a screen on Williamson. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Paul shot is off.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Williamson. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. The shot by Ingram, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Leading by 5. Paul with a steal. George against Ingram. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
Both shots good from the strike. Indiana leading by 3. George passes to Granger. Floats one up. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's gotten his second bucket.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Good work there as it goes.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Here's Williamson. And there's the rejection. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Three-pointer, Holiday. The long-distance 3 is buried. Holiday's got 8.
Extending out the range. Mr. Holiday drew from way out there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Holiday. Give him 8 points now. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. From the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Halliburton turning on the Jets.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Here's Holiday on the money from 12 feet away. 10 points for him. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. George passes to O'Neal. Steps back. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
George, no good. George has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Ingram, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. New Orleans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's George, takes it inside, and the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Now the Pacers on the move. O'Neal misses. Holiday surveying the floor. From outside, off the mark. And George launches it from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Ingram. That one goes. Count it. Ingram's got 10 points in the game. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer off the mark. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. George drives in, and the jam by George.
Solid poise from PG, Paul George. Excellent at converting despite getting hit on the drive.
They swipe it. Here's Granger. Second chance effort. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Outside for Ingram. Outside Holiday. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Outside Ingram. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Looking to get it going. And Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Launches it from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's New Orleans now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana trailing here. George passes to Halliburton. Unloads. Again, Halliburton missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
O'Neal misses. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And he drives in. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Shoots from the baseline, and he hits the jump shot. Williamson's got 11. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
These teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 12. Ingram on the wing. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. With the drive, the Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. They set the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. And Indiana misses again. And it's New Orleans ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton outside. There's the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Holiday finds Ingram. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5. That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram. Indiana leading. George outside. Over Holiday. George, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Williamson right side. Outside Paul. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the fourth quarter.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
For 3, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And the Pacers lead by 3.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Ingram. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The 3, O'Neal, and the three-pointer goes. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now Williamson. Outside Davis. Outside Ingram. Now Holiday. Now Ingram. Shoots a three. Not that time.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The putback. Holiday outside. Here's Williamson. A 3. Williamson.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Halliburton. The triple drop.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Paul. Outside Ingram. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
You want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his number is called.
George. Misses the 3. Here's New Orleans now. And here's Ingram. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
Holiday. Oh, he jammed it.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Getting crafty, and it's good on the lay-in.
Boy, it's just a fantastic effort they're getting from Drew Holiday right now.
Ball against Halliburton. From deep. It's money from deep.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Outside Ingram. From deep. Oh, the long ball, no good. Halliburton fires. The 3 is off. And a one-handed slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Holiday can't get the 3. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on call. Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
sends the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the...
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Misses from short range. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
And Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans. Here's Ingram going inside.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Hits the three-point bomb.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
And that one's good. Ingram.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Knocks down the three ball. Halliburton's got 6.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Here's Holiday, and the layup falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Halliburton, that's good.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy, he is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Out to Ingram, a three ball. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. George, way outside, trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Outside, O'Neal. Misses the three. Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Williamson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Halliburton against Davis. George, that's a two-pointer. He trains the turnaround jump shot. George has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton for 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ingram against Granger. Holiday, no one around him. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Here's Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Drills the three-pointer. Ingram's got 15 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Halliburton, that's good.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Holiday, it's deflected, and they recover it. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Tries again. It's good. He's got 17.
Staying active off ball. Ingram inserts himself into the play when he's needed.
Halliburton, no good. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. We witnessed him delivering a series of... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Holiday out there with Paul. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Ingram, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Holiday inside the line. The putback. Williamson kicks to Ingram. A second chance effort. 4 on the shot clock, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. New Orleans in the lead. Now here is Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Over Halliburton. Here's Davis, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
The 3 from George. Connects from 3-point range. George has got 7 points in the game.
And can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Halliburton's got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Paul's shot is off. And here's Indiana. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Puts up a deep 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Williamson up top. Guarded by O'Neal.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Holiday. Basket made. That's his 3rd of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
From deep 3-point land. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Pacers. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 12-3 run right now. O'Neal passes to Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And now an 8-point Indiana lead.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Halliburton, down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Here's Ingram. Oh!
My goodness.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Here's Halliburton, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. Pelicans trail by 8. Holiday attacking, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Launches it from deep. Pelicans pull it in. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go for it. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the two-guard position. Out to Ingram from downtown. And the three ball is good. Ingram's got 24 points.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Halliburton, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
O'Neal with the steal. The three. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Again, the Pelicans score.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zion's, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 6. O'Neal from long range. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you guys.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
It's good.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
George with the bucket. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. O'Neal from long range. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There's 1:38 left in the third. Ingram dishes to Williamson. Drills it from outside. Williamson's got 5.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis is deep 2 from Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Puts up a 3. It's good from long range. He's got 6.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Williamson. Here's the drive. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Holiday against George. From deep three-point land, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 7. And Paul launches it from deep. And the Pelicans miss again. Paul's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Paul passes to Ingram. Over Granger. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Indiana leading by 7. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
There's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Outside, George trains the 3-pointer. George has got the lead up to 12 now for Indiana.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Yep, that one goes.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
From the baseline. And again, it's Indiana converting.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Here's Williamson. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Fires from way outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 12. Williamson right side. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Off target from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And the Pelicans with possession here. 15-point game. The putback, trying again.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
The 3 goes down.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react. but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Indiana leading by 14. Halliburton. And the three misses. Holiday looking over the floor. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Halliburton fires from 19. That one goes.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Holiday. The three doesn't go. Halliburton against Paul. Count it.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana leading by 16. George! Can't connect from long distance. Daniels with the steal. O'Neal fires. And he does not hit. O'Neal's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. O'Neal with the steal. Halliburton, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Halliburton's got 45 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Indiana ball.
Puts up a deep three. And Granger with the basket on the assist by Daniels. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal a screen on Paul. And it's Halliburton missing. And the Pelicans with possession here. Holiday with the three. He drills the three. George driving the lane. That one is off. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. There goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Can you dig it?
York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Count it. Good.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Frazier for 3. Anthony. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's West. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Guerin. A deep 3. LeBron with the rebound. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Johnson for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The 3. And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Reed. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
West misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Anthony against James. Anthony misses. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Johnson, money from the wing. Johnson's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone just 1 for 4 so far. James passes to Johnson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Three-pointer Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Shot from the wing. West misses.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Pass to Reed. The 3-ball. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. New York shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Johnson banked it in off the glass.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And here's Reed. And that one good. Reed's got his second basket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Johnson. And a nice finish on the layup. Johnson's got 9.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Johnson for 3, and Reed pulls it down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lakers trail by 13. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the 3.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's West. Offline with a 3.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. better selection. You have to be set up for success.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And no good. And so it's New York, looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're communicating well. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Lakers trail by 17. Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And it's Karen missing. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 15-point game. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Frazier, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Knicks lead by 15. Here's West. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 13. Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Knocks it down from distance. Frazier's got 6.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing.
Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 16. Free throw line jumper, tipped. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's Reed, driving in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's James, doing what he does. LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Out to the right wing. There's the triple, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. a monster night for him.
Johnson for three. Sinks it from distance. He's got 14. New York leading by 13. There's 21 seconds left in the second period. Here's Reed. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's New York, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Lakers trail by 18, and so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Garrett tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Launches it from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. The three is up. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 15. From deep, Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 15 points. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From downtown, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Puts up a deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony, right side. And the shot no good, a bit short. Lakers trail by 18. From deep three-point land. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 20 points.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Let's go with a 3. Anthony grabs the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
New York, again, can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. They set the pick. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks leading by 15. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. And he gets the bucket. So it's Los Angeles now. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to James. Over Anthony. Here's O'Neal. Out to James. Second shot opportunity. And it's New York with a rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. From deep three-point land. Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 17. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
was on another level.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational, and you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. For three, Anthony connects from downtown. Anthony's got 22 points.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Pass to James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Guerin from deep three-point range. No good on the shot. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. Providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of... Oh, my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 20. Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Count the basket. And the Knicks lead by 20.
How about the energy he showed on the glass, outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. For three, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. From deep, Johnson. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Lakers trail by 18. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it fly from 18. And that basket is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
LeBron. He's off from 3. Knicks leading by 16. And Anthony. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? He's off on the first.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
Good on the second one.
At the line, he'll shoot 3.
And he nails the third. 22 was their biggest lead.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Book it! Straight in!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
No.
Will playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
That's in!
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Knicks leading by 15. Jacks up a three! Oh, no good!
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
It's deflected. 1:05 left in the game. He shoots. No good. And New York has possession. Anthony. No good from 3. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam. Anthony with it. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, the stuff.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Yes, sir! That one's good! And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Jerry West.
Oh, wow!
Whoa.
He drills it from deep!
Oh, come on!
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there at West. And it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's West. Johnson for three. Nice D from Frazier.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
A nice shot by Reed.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's West. Drops in the layup for two.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here is Reed. Pass to Guerin. Over West. Guerin, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And so it's New York with it. It's a three-point game. Puts up a deep three. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The three. West misses. James against Anthony. Sinks the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Stolen by O'Neal. James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And James throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Guerin. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Frazier. And here's Anthony for 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 8.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
The Knicks leading by 7. From deep three-point land, Guerin, no good. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, West gets the bucket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
West with the steal. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 6. Here's New York. Frazier kicks to Reed. Nice move. And the dunk by Reed.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to LeBron. Taken away by Anthony. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Johnson kicks to James. And the 3 off target. New York leading by 5. Here's Reed. To the left side wing. From deep three-point territory. The shot, no good. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what true basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's LeBron. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Frazier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Frazier's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Johnson from outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
A nice shot by Frazier. It's stolen by Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. And there's another one for the Knicks. Lakers trail by 7. West, right side. Here's James. Guerin grabs the miss.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Goes up on the high post. West with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. James all the way to the rack.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
It's blocked by Shaq. Johnson right side. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Oh, man!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. On the wing, Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Sinks the 3-pointer. Guerin's got 6.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
James. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. From the arc. Jerry West pulls it in. Lakers trail by 4. In the corner, it's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron steps it home.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Fades away. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to West for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anthony kicks to Reed. Anthony against LeBron. Anthony drawing the double team. 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Reed.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
West can't hit. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead 5-5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with a step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Johnson's shot is off. New York leading by 7. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Goes to the fadeaway and cleans it. Guerin's got 8 points. And Ewing sends it back. And they're able to recover. And they get it back. Johnson dishes to LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fires it up. Money from the wing. He's got 14.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Into the lane. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Oh, good from Ewing.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
The 3 from Anthony. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's West. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson, that's for 2. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. 6-point lead. Guerin, good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Johnson kicks it to West. And the dunk by West.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Anthony. 10 points for him. Shot from the wing, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
From deep LeBron, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. For 3, West. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making the shot. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Reed's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's Guerin. Oh, my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Jerry West. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, Johnson. And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony, then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now Frazier. Pass to Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Johnson finds West. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. West has got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. Shot by Frazier, no good. West, right side, releases, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 7. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Here's Guerin. And again, unable to change momentum here. Johnson surveying the floor. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lakers trail by 7. And Ewing with the block. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers. And as a result, their defense has been so active.
And And both free throws good for Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
James fires. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
From about 16, and they pick up the 2.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And he hits from 17.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Anthony. Connects on the jam.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Magic Johnson hits in. His shot is pure.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Johnson against Frazier. And good! From way outside, it's in.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Johnson, that's off. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Anthony. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Down by 15. Misses the deep 3. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Reed against LeBron. Releases. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. West outside. Now Johnson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
So no problem for an
stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's Karen missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy position. Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Johnson. He's got 5.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's New York now. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Counted from distance.
He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
Puts up a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Knicks. 5 on the clock. West. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, well, he feeds it.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here are the Lakers now. 3-point lead. Here's Johnson. No good off the glass. 4-3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's West. 7 points in the game. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Guerin. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Outside Johnson. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
From behind the arc. Johnson with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's West. It doesn't go for him.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Guerin's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Driving to the basket, and the basket by West. West has got 11 points. West has gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Off the mark there with a 3. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Guerin, the pass to Reed. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's West. 11 points in the game. Johnson with a bucket. He has 7. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
New York, again, can't hit.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
From deep 3-point land. The shot off that time. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. On target from range. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 10. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. For three. The rebound by Guerin. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson for three. And Reed pulls it down.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Here's West. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Reed. This one for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got 7.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's New York now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Count that one.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here's West. And rejected. Here's Guerin. Launches it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Guerin gets the bucket.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's rejected. Here's West, guarded by Reed. From deep, Johnson. He can't hit that time. Knicks trail by 4. Guerin gets the bucket. He's got 9.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Got a piece of it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Here's Guerin. He's got 9. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Abdul-Jabbar off target from outside. New York trailing. Floats one. For 3, Anthony. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 8.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision-making.
Here's West. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And here's New York now. The lead is 2. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That three's off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Reed. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. 9 points in the game.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
He gets it in there. A tight one here in New York City. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Now Los Angeles with it. From outside the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Reed. It's James on the wing. Fires from deep. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Shot clock at 6. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 11 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Johnson passes to James. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. The 3. The Knicks pull it in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Reed no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to West. James with the ball. And it's Reed picking him up. James, that's good.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Nails it from 3. Reed's got 7 points for the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
The 3, James. Rebounded by Frazier.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Reed with it. Johnson on him. Shot on the wing. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for New York.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Johnson. 9 points in the game. James outside over Anthony. And there's James on the assist by Johnson. James has got 9 points.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
It's stolen by James. Over to the left wing. Here's West. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 16 points for him.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Guerin. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Lakers in the lead. It's James on the wing. From the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Count that one, Reed. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
West has gone only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh, I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. From deep, Johnson nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's West. And another three for the Lakers. With one on the clock. No good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers ahead, up 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 points.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Pass to Reed. Fades back. The Lakers with a rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's West. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Oh, my goodness. He hammered that one down.
Boy, an absolute exclamation point. Ewing, no good. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's West. Pure from three-point range. West has got 24.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Deflected. The dive for the ball, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Clock at 6. Here's Reed. Blocked again! Puts up a deep 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Johnson knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
There's the block. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Knicks trail by 11. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And that's in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot there.
James, soft touch for the tip in.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed goes in. Blocked again! Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only
from long range.
What a shot!
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They've led by as many as 11. Beyond the arc.
Can't get it. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Outside Johnson. He drills the wide-open jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, the shot is off. Now James. Johnson. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was wide.